Restart. I never started this game. December 2019. Manon, can you get the box of Christmas decorations, please? They're in the attic. Of course, Mom. I'll see that. It's a mess here. I will never find the decorations. Wait, what is this box? Ken. Even I read, what is it? Look inside. That's why I wrote look inside like that. Because in between look and inside, K is, what do you call that? The K is capitalized and so is IN. That's me. Manon. Think I got a nose ring? Oh, there's chapters 2 and 3? Really? December 13, 1971. Oh, that's it? Oh, these things got broken and turned into gold. A doggo bookend. Okay. Chat. Oh, oh, very interesting. What the fuck? Le Chateau de U. Oh, this is all French. Okay. Bubo Sikin.
It is hard to imagine that she was the first and last out on the dance floor, given how much care she took in her appearance.
A portrait has been discovered. Thank you, Michelle51, for the follow. Oh shit. Thank you, Sania Sef677787. Follow. Scratch map. What else haven't I touched?
He often brought back presents that were useful in everyday life. His way of being gifted with ubiquity, both absent and omnipresent.
Another portrait? Let me see if I could put the. Oh. I could put the nuts in. Yeah. The famous empty cookie tin. Its opening is always. What did it say? Damn, I missed it. Yeah, this is when you think you're gonna get these nice cookies. And it's always needle and thread. So one day you open it and you find cookies. Those cookies are so awesome. Fuck is this? Oh shit. Play whoops. Woo! My name has been discovered. We had the pleasure of hearing that you were expecting a happy event, Rudy, and you must be so happy. Cannot wait to meet our granddaughter. That's an A. What was that? Garbage? Oh. I think I touched everything here. I touched. Doesn't fall. Okay. Harmonics. Name has been discovered. Diane Dubois. This is for people that like to touch buttons and see what happens. Oh, this is one of those things to make. Okay. Make a necklace.
She was this familiar character that one often meets in life. Simple, colorful, and generous.
A portrait has been found. Most Instagram pictures. Found leather.
Yeah.
Really?
Ugh.
Really?
Ugh.
Damn, she doesn't like anything, so just espresso?
Mm.
She just likes espresso. Macchiato. Uh,
Mm.
okay. So that's what I'm drinking. Espresso. Well, with milk froth. Latte. Is it. I don't know.
Mm.
Espresso coffee.
Ew.
No? How do you make a latte? Hot water.
Yeah.
I don't know how to make
Yeah.
that making a macchiato.
Ugh. Ew. Ew. Mm.
I need to cheat for this one. How do you make a fucking latte? So I've been drinking macchiatos. Personally making myself macchiatos. Except with the express coffee. I don't know what the difference with the I'm not a coffee aficionado. I gotta look up how to make a fucking latte. So it says espresso, hot milk, milk froth.
Mm.
No? So it's just espresso and hot milk.
Mm.
Cappuccino.
Ew. Yeah. Ew. Mm.
So cappuccino has to be with the coffee. So look, chocolate, milk froth.
Ew.
How to make cappuccino? I will learn. How to make cappuccino? Cappuccino. It says espresso and does these two? Oh no, it depends on how you make it. So it says full espresso steamed milk.
Ugh.
Hot milk.
Ew.
Wait.
Ugh. Ew. Ew. Mm.
I gotta try chocolate on my.
Yeah.
How do you make?
Ew.
Do you need the hot milk?
Yeah. Ew.
Hot water?
Ugh.
You need some type of. Cappuccino is with coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a feeling it has to be with something.
Yeah.
Really?
Ew.
Cappuccino, it has to be espresso. Cappuccino.
Mm.
I don't know how to make it. God damn it. Why haven't I tried?
Ew. Mm. Ew.
Screw you! Haven't put a face yet.
Little pout, eyes raised to the sky and shrug. She pretended that great romantic gestures were good for soap operas only. But when he asked her to marry him in Venice, she had jumped for joy, threatening to capsize the gondola.
A portrait have been discovered. I got a feeling. Did I write cappuccino right? I wrote it wrong. Why did it accept the so it has to be the espresso.
Ew.
I bet you I need something. Am I not like clicking together? Just to do those two. Hmm. VM. What didn't I try? Espresso. Espresso. Didn't I try that? Americano. Espresso. Really? So it's a big chunk of something.
Yeah.
Gonna be hot milk and espresso?
Yeah.
It has to be a high amount of because it only gives me two options. I didn't try milk froth. Really? Is it try every combination? Really? Mocha. The milk and express. Espresso. Definitely gonna have to check how to make mocha. Make a mocha. Have it? So, what is it? Well, I think I'm having espressos or macchiatos. I think that's what I'm having. More coffee than the foam, and this one, yeah, because I don't like. I'm starting to like a lot of like heavy creams. Maybe only a little bit of sugar because I'm cutting down on sugar. So it is coffee, chocolate, and hot milk. Really? Hot milk and a little water. Okay. Okay. It didn't even tell me how to make I had to figure that shit out myself. And the brew thing too. I had to like. That was the favorite chair. Three-hour wait. Pretty glasses. Color pattern. Raphael, a name has been discovered. Oh shit. Google. Even I knew it was Google. This a male. Photographer. Seven more inches to your nose. So this much is considered. Thanks to this renew. Yeah, we know what kind of emails are those. This mail 3 million. Yep. I delete the spam. Oh, did I just break a picture? I'm just shredding shit without realizing. It would be awesome if they actually did that type of animation in the garbage. A portrait have been discovered. All right. Who took the picture? Is it just him like putting a time and just sitting in his car? 3, 2, 1. Have a huge mirror. That's what I. Hello there. No, thank you. No, thank you. Mike on the road.
Some get tattooed for aesthetics, for symbolism, to belong to a group, to mock accusing looks, or to pinpoint a feeling of teenage freedom. Not Raphael, though.
And I'm banning you because I know what do you call that? What you are. You're a bot. We did 30 minutes. And this is kick too. Yeah, that's like bots rank. Same MO. Them even take the time to like actually. Them even actually take the time to like write, like actual try to have a conversation. Some of them just write the copy and paste script, and then what do you call that? And then try to direct you into Discord. They say Discord and art and all that bullshit. That's bot. You're getting banned.
Often, the need to prove you are cool to others is rooted in the need to prove your worth to yourself. How others perceived him was of paramount importance in his life.
Okay. Spirituality, China Temple. Typical social media of today. A Vesla. Oh my god. It was hashtag exclusive, hashtag Vesla, hashtag lawn must, hashtag sports car, planet guy stuff. Come to Greece with me. I was looking at what do you call that? Showing my life after what do you call that? Getting rich off of social media. God, I haven't blocked anybody so quick. Not even about jealousy. Nobody gives a fuck. Instapic. Instagram. Having lattes and coffee. This. Hashtag style. Difference between wearing and style. This. Oh, I'm liking the picture. Unlike like that, it actually give you this to like. Look at nice scenery. Just gonna give a like. No wonder it takes almost 3 hours of. Is you clicking away at shit. Me Berlin travel. I heard about you. Be careful. I found. What? What's going on? Honey? Oh, this is Safari. Ooh, one of them macchiatos is sounding really good to me right now. Nice picture. I'm gonna be let me see if anybody writes anything. I'll be right back. Frother. You see? Yeah. Milk frothing. One thing I learned about milk frothing or doing your was I just wanted to use it for when I mix chocolate and I wanted to get a good mix in without the spoon and all that stuff. Constantly mixing it with the spoon when I make a hot chocolate. So I bought a frother, decided to use it on a creamer. Learned that you have to froth the cream first before you put it like the coffee and then mix everything. As it will rise. Put this much cream, it will rise like. Put a little bit and it'll still rise. I don't know, it makes the coffee for some reason more fluffy. More creamier. Clement the coffee. Buddy, write something on me on my picture. Create a stream marker. Buddy stealing shit. I'm gonna be that asshole. That sounds smart. Writing on everybody's desk. Liking people's pictures. I love it. Dot. What? That's like saying but. And everywhere, but it's insane. Somebody emailed me something. You avoid the question on your Insta post, but you at least try to remember the name of the tattoo artist who made the boat? It's really despicable. It's blatant theft, and I want to know against who I have to stand up. It seems absurd that you haven't kept any contact with someone who tattooed you. If something happened, what if you had an infection or any kind of problem? What about the corrections anyway? You can't remember. Answer quickly, please. What? Bitch, what? Sound wave. SoundCloud. At Pmail, Gmail. Okay. Sia. Oh my God. Sia. Thousand Fates of what? Thousand Fates to Fear. I already know that's of Sia. You're a Sia fan, I see. But I did everything here. I click everything here. I know I click the music, I click the picture. What's the tattoo? Bitch, I can't remember. It was just a moment of what do you call that? Happiness. Like the picture ain't there. Oops. That means I still haven't found I gotta put a picture to a face. Oh no, wait. I still haven't found a lot of shit here. So the dog gets, I mean, cat gets affected. This. What am I missing here? Doesn't open. Does it give me an indication? Gotta pay attention. I think I checked all of the. Fuck. This one? I knew it was this type of it was a type of memory game. Not the same type of texture.
While some enter a museum only coerced by studies of the weather, painting was a mean of expression that moved her deeply.
That is complete.
A given name can cause all kinds of problems. It can be too long, too complicated, or not international enough. However, that day, she did not need to go further than the letter A.
So it tells me which. There was more to this picture than.
Merci.
No faces to the picture. Like immediately when I went to this one, I noticed like some of the pictures look kind of alike. That's what my brain said. It's a kind of like a memory similar game. It's weird how the brain works. I think I have to do something with this map. Bermuda Triangle? Everything disappears. Those are the pieces that are gonna break. Nothing here. So it gives me. Oh, I already did this. Keep putting it back in here. Or I could just put it here. I checked this out already. It gave me a little sequence with the glasses on that name. Drank the coffee. Good. Has to make one of these things work. I already watered this, so put this here or leave it there. January 1st, 1972. And go in there? Okay. You have to go some. You keep moving. No? I have to learn something. I don't think this map else. Night and day. I go like this, I touch her foot. Ooh, she moves her foot. Closes that. I really don't mind this game. This is Leon. This is Raphael. Alice is her name. Wait, let me see. Oops. I only have one portrait. It was baby picking names. Okay. Maybe she was looking at the meaning of her name. Oh, would it let me pick? Okay, there we go. Knew it.
Why would we buy trinkets produced by sweatshop children when we can do it ourselves? She mumbled every time she spent time in a supermarket.
these. It does that. Spoiled photo is not a spoiled moment. These pictures could cause general hilarity burst. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go back. Oh my god, a bird took a shit on her? The fuck happened here? Another shit, what is it? What always happens moments after. That's good luck. This one doesn't change. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Oh, dear lord. Don't you hate it when that happens? Gotta click anywhere. One that says look inside and kin. Here is your preference. Content. But then I gotta look for a face.
Life is a thriller. Each being is a mystery, and each situation can lead to a thorough investigation. She was an expert in her field, finding the thugs who had destroyed a dwarf ring can.
The culprit. No, 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 no. Isabella Daffodil. Isabel. Liam Dandelion. Quentin Poppy. Raphael Cornflower. Isabel Daffodil, so can't be any of those. It has to be. Yeah, she's Ian. Anne. One of these have to be Isabel, and guy can be Quentin or Rudy. I know he's Raphael.
Someone who smiles and goes through the pitfalls of life without looking back experiences just as much fear and worries as anyone else. Even when she did what she loved, she worried about a child.
Isabel? What looks fitting for each vase? Anything looks. I don't think it matters, or maybe it does. Just gonna have to like fuck around and whatever. There a picture of how these things are supposed to look like? You could just put whatever. How do I know which if I did it right? If you like to press the buttons. Keep clicking until it says stop. I thought I can take the thing here and usually when you complete something, it does something. Like me missing some. Give you like any indication of what each has. There has to be a way to guess. Uh,
Officially, she came there to take care of the plants and to feed Piyu. But most of her time was really spent reading, meditating, and thinking out loud. Sometimes she just stared at the rain pouring on the greenhouse for hours.
A new portrait, but no name. Well, I figured this out by looking at the design of the flower pot, the color of like certain things. This looks similar to this. Looks similar to this. This one threw me off, but this one looks similar to this. This looks similar to this. This right here looks similar. The design of this plant, of this pot looked like this. This one, kind of, but this one looked definitely like this one. This one, of course, all circles. And the color of this plant is this here. Never give up. Let me see, I got no faces. That means I have to go to... It's time to resurrect our favorite Great Express, I suggest. Meeting at the cafe around 7 p.m. Christian. I have to pick my offspring up. Now we put a face. Yep. There you go. Who is you?
Some people wouldn't change for the world, and some others create surprise when they meet the love of their life. He was one of the latter.
We put a face to that. His name is Christian. Christian. Christian was alone. I think his name's Alice. I know Raphael, but I don't know where you belong. Your name is these coins have to go. Where are you now? I really thought that would work. To put it here somewhere, but it doesn't stick. Something has to click. He's stuck. I made that grow water. Has to match. I did that. Can be this one here. I don't think I can drop the. Oh, scratch map. Oh my god. And then me going like this, and I forgot you need a fucking coin to scratch. Boarding pass.
For her first flight attendant day, she woke up late. The looks of her colleagues and her captain on her messy button skirt had filled her with shame and guilt. She never presented herself in any other way than impeccably dressed.
You gotta go to the spot to go smoke a cigarette. That cigarette has to be. Okay. We are here. We have to give in the ticket, I think. Got her no picture. Face. Guessing I have to see her face, right? We are slowly unlocking it. I scratched everything on the map. And Australia is the only area that's open. Leave that there for us. I have to do something with here. I have to see her face up. I have to check in. Oh my god. Won't let me light up the cigarette. You try in every area. 41 to sporting pass number. There has to be a time for me to use this. That area is locked. You would think with the check-in, it would like check me in. Create a stream marker. Okay. Has to do something. I finished with about point and click games. You gotta like point and click everywhere. Every. Let me make sure because it sucks. Make sure my mic is okay. Scratchy. Oh, oh. Goes Puerto Rico. Italy. So the coins, that's it? It with the coins? There any more coins? Coins fell out of the bag. Again, I would think that I would give the ticket. I learned three faces. No, I'll come back to some reason. Still gotta find a and I still haven't found two. Gardening area, I found it. The computer. Go back to the. We like all the pictures. Yeah, and I wrote Raphael diary. Looks like he deleted the picture with the tattoo. Fuck happened? Oh.
It was never short of hyperbolic and generous adjectives to describe these dozens of destinations. Words are a formidable talent in the life ones have, as in the one creates for oneself.
I'm getting all these portraits, but I'm an early visitor of your blog. I love reading the reports of your various wanderings. It makes me want to go on a trip too. In short, I'm writing too because the detail caught my attention in last art. Also, your new blogger banner. It looks great. I read Mev's blog and she wrote about Pequeña Italia 4 months ago to say Little Italy. Go to say that it was to close like in a week. Yeah, you were there recently, right? It's weird. Maybe they changed their minds. However, this is not the kind of thing that is said lightly. Suddenly, I told myself that there must be an error in the date of your article. Like, everybody shit on my fucking, what do you call that? I would love to go there. It's not very far from my parents. Could you tell me about it? They ever told you that they would close after you visit? It would save me some going there for nothing. Reading, writing, and making us dream. Can't write to nothing. Google. Pequeña Italia, the Italian Spanish fusion. Well, it is a Latin language, so. You entiende un poquito. Say Italian, Spanish, French, Haitian, Portuguese. Well, Cubans speak the dialect. Yeah, they speak a different dialect, I think, too. Latin, Latin. I forgot until I suck at geography. Argentina, Colombia. Where else? I may have forgotten one. I apologize. Guatemala. Of course, Puerto Rico, Dominican Republic. How can I forget Puerto Rico? Last post sound wave. In. Oh. Um. The poppy. Raphael Cornflower. I compose music. Pizzas and tapas. Cover Little Italy, and you won't have. Doesn't show that he has a favorite band. I mean, it should be through his sound wave. Duck Punk. Password has been sent to Raphael at. Okay, let's upload no other music. I'm a music maker, ain't I? Everything. Next time, be sure I sue you. Stop uploading my music on your Soundwave because I swear to God, I will sue you. Is this motherfucker a moocher? First and last time, stop inventing your life. Find yourself a hobby. These type of people. Warning, copyright infringement. We inform you that one of your content has been removed from our platform due to copyright infringement. Title party to the compliment Universal Music. OMG. Oh god, if anybody knows that's a fucking YouTube joke. Oh, the most common, what do you call that? People that or group that copyrights music and it has nothing to do with them. This also serves as a warning. If this is your first offense, there should be no further consequences. If this is not your first offense, you will receive a second email. An additional violation of the TNC may result in a total deletion without notice from your Soundwave account. Don't promote nobody's shit. Just let them know where the original came from. I managed to free myself so that we can discuss tomorrow 4:45. Meet cafe. The house is crowded today. Can't delete any of these. Some people you gotta search. I know that some of these. This is fucking iTunes. Or is it P-Tunes? P-Tunes. J-Tunes. Delete shit around here. How do I get out? I got out before. Yep, SoundCloud. Soundwave. 703 plays. Literally, don't promote any of the. That's how I keep the music off through the. When I listen to music, I just don't leave the music on the video. You're gonna hear what I'm listening. You're gonna have to hear me singing. What do you call that? Chia. My library. Can I delete anything from my library? I don't think I can like anything else. Oh, right here. One 130 people, 346 people, 146 people like this. 146. Instapic. I don't think I got anything like too much in Instagram. This is to check like Facebook, kind of like. I find anything else. I haven't found their faces. I found him. And I see the pictures keep getting added. Oh my god, I haven't found anything of myself. So I'm missing, I think this is Quentin. I'm thinking. I found, I think, everything that has to do with him, her. I still have to find stuff in picture. Her. Like, how do I see her? I have to light this cigarette, but it's not letting me. Oh god. Something to do with this ticket. Can't do nothing with this. I have to see her face. What is that? I opened some area here without even realizing. Only smoke outside. Getting closer. Oh my god. I gotta go outside. Oh.
It was the first thing she did after landing, looking for the smoking area. During the halt in Sydney, she realized that the lighter was no longer working. The 11-hour flight that followed was a nightmare.
And what is your name? Oh, this is the same person. Oh, no wonder. Okay. So I finished in this one. And the plane surprisingly keeps going. Okay. And this is her. And the hell happened to Alice? Oh, you can do that. Same person. Okay. Right.
He was in one of those moments where everything works out. He had found love. His work finally paid off after all the sacrifices. He was happy.
Found a little happiness so pretty. Leather, petal, porcelain. This is a piece of leather. This is how I found her name. Found out the time for it here. I think I completed everything here. Raphael's a cornflower. Isabella is a daffodil. You see what a daffodil looks like? Oh, right here. Actually looks this. But I want to see it in real life. Hunting is a poppy. Dandelion. I finished the gardening. I don't need to go back to the gardening. The quiet reading is where I'm having trouble. This is the egg. It closes and opens, and so does that thing up here. God damn it. Thank you, Angelique, for following. This damn bag. I dropped this, but I can't pick it up again. This flower. It can either go here or it can.
Thanks for the raid, Lady DZE, and welcome you one lovely people.
Thank you, sis, for the raid. What song? All right. Okay. Didn't you give it to me? I haven't smoked in 7 months. Yellow? Oh. I'm trying to see this right here, the pattern. So that's shining light stays green. I have something to do with that. Finished all the puzzles in the other two. Computer, I finished. This one missing. Something to do with power. Like just keep switching. It's a this has to lock somehow. This right here, something's telling me this right here. This is why these colors change, and I figure this thing out right here. Bet you this is another puzzle. That's me when I get wild. Either or. It turns that on and it turns that off. It has to be with these lights and a color. Not seeing a certain pattern. Trying to make sense of things. With this flower. Put it there, but I can't. Close. You would think it would stay locked here. Doesn't stay locked. Found it, I think, original. coffee. With this. Find those two pictures. Am I stuck on? The scrapbook. Still with the scrapbook. The text of this. Did the picture. Did this. That I'm missing. It all has to fall somewhere. Has to be a piece of. This is a pedal. Leather. That's winter. Is this one? Hmm. How am I supposed to grab that pedal? No, game, what are you doing? Oh, game, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh. Game? I haven't seen this in a long time. Please let it continue. If it says start new game, then that's it. Continue. Will the girl grab a pedal? I did this already. How far is it? You already said something. This doesn't change. I'm guessing I have to find a leather and a piece of metal. I mean, pedal. It has to fall in here. Of the line. And grab nothing. Drag it to. Thought I could. That stood there. Stood there. Already said something about it. The game a little bugged. This thing went back over here. And I think he already said after I scratched off everything, he said something. Supposed to finish this in 4 hours. I can't scratch nothing there. That's supposed to be probably like a color coordination over here. I'm missing here. Did it start on December 13th? So I think the coins don't fall out because already. Where I got the flowers. Those are ready. I did this earlier. It has to do something with this pattern, but the only color I've seen is red, blue, and green. The ones I don't think you can. Blue and green. That goes with green. There's something else that's hitting. There has to be something around here that's gonna switch something to red. Because this light has a blue hue. This has a green hue. Yellow and blue, I think. Has this bulb, but let me see what else disappears. It goes on the table. Nothing here. Disappears. I am truly stuck. Thank you for the follow, P-Mix. Thing opens reason. Has to be some type of color change here, but it's not. So missing just half of here, somewhere here. Where have I seen this pattern? I'm trying here. I'm trying. The tissue doesn't react. You might react to, but has to react to something. Do you react to this? Have to react. Like a match. Cat already reacted to the dog. This reacted to the water on top. It just react to. Did this already? Doesn't change. Has to be a puzzle. Open the door. I'm truly stuck. My brain cannot puzzle anymore. I guessed almost hours. Supposed to pass this within 4 hours. And the only thing I managed to get was these faces. Supposed to get 2 more pictures. I'm guessing this is Isabel. Missing one more. This is the same person, but what would it allow me to like double up like that? That has to be her. Trying to get more more people out of it, but I can't. I'm kind of stumped here. In 4 hours, solved it all the way up to there. Let me see what I'm missing. That's what I was thinking, but I did not think the same shit. Yellow and blue, red and green. Blue, red, light blue and yellow, light blue, yellow and in the door. They do it right? Oh, and I knew it had something to do here. I thought it had something to do with this shit right here. Should have figured it was the fucking door.
Pack, bend the knees, carry, bend the knees, put it down. How many times had they moved? Sometimes only the essential boxes were opened.
Whose portrait has been discovered? Rudy, I think. Oh shit. Just make sure. I know that's Raphael. Anybody that's uncertain. Or nice chaos. It was her words to defend herself when her mother blamed her for the way she packed her boxes. Fake bodysuit, gym clubs, alcohol, wrap over. I remember these. Rainbow Bright? Is it Rainbow Bright doll?
Every week, it was the accessories race before going to gym course, and on no rare occurrences, it ended in tears. But seeing her proud in bringing back trophies made it all worth it.
And we got a name for the trophies? Gotta put a name to the face. Alice. There goes
She
her
had
face.
taken on a father's side complexion and hair, and a mother's build and facial features.
Father's face. Name is Booty. Was looking at Alice. Father's facial. about those. Approve. I'm supposed to see something here.
Butterflies are delicate, unpredictable, and wandering. She had insisted for it to be a butterfly and nothing else. She would eventually become one.
And then her face changes on the poster on the. Yep. Face changes. And the portrait changes. You find out a little bit more about them. This I might have to look up. What does it? I mean, what name does it say on the ticket? Let me see how far I guess. Still not finished. A child's room. Oh my god. But he did that. I knew I saw it in 1970. I could imagine only like common people with common sense would know how to fucking use this shit.
He had been looking for the perfect costume for days. When she understood his distress, she reminded him that she was very proud to marry him as he was. And he was a pilot.
His face. same person. Who's this? Guessing this. The only way I can check if the child's room. Okay, I'm missing one more thing. Child, are you hiding anything? Like, oh my god.
Not having to take the driver license examination more than once made her proud. She needed it so bad, as she was incapable of stillness.
A portrait has been discovered. My name is Emily Nom Charpentier. Ali Andre. Domicile. Dolmil. Place of Your name is Emily. Emily. Have to be, and Rudy has to be a guy that I haven't found yet. Oh, the child's room is finished? Oh, it's still the fucking quiet reading? Is it the dancing lady? Have to switch something here. God. I'm literally stuck here. I cannot see. I probably could have figured this out, but I was mixing this with this when I could have just figured this out with the door. I am truly stuck here. It says you don't have to do anything with this. I think I have to do something here. I might have to look at the and see what the fuck I have to do here. Something here. Let me make sure. Practically, I needed help with one thing. That's the other. I'm gonna need help again with another thing. It has to be with her. Also, is no effect. The blanket. I already did that. I I did drop a book, didn't I? I've been moving this left and right. I think it did drop a book earlier. I think that's the book she picked up. Yeah, I did that like in the beginning. The dog will interact. Like some of these things are just things that are just. I'm missing one more thing here. Well, the leaving. This has nothing to do. This is which I did that. I did this. I did the coffee. Did the flour. I already did this. It says scratch off all the countries. He already did the dialogue. I want to make sure because there's still a coin here. I went over every country. I already did this. And I got a portrait. But from what I read, the game is still like needs a little bit more we call that like updates or whatever, or right here. It's coming soon. So maybe the other portraits will fit into these. So I can't really do shit. Oh, game, don't do this to me. Because I took the coin out? Oh my god. Because I took the coin out. A game? What are you doing, game? That's the second time I gotta restart. First time it went to like an old Windows shadow, like continuous shit. This time, let me see the rug. Okay. That's one thing that I would have never thought of doing. This is something that I would have probably had to come across, like. What did it say? Fuck do you see? Right here? Now I see. Go up the stairs, go aboard metal. I didn't even notice that heart. Oh dear lord. That's two. You got upstairs, go aboard metal machines. We take on our place on our sits. We take off cabin's vibrations, echoes inside us. In altitude, we watch on the landing strip. Light fades away as the city and surrounding it, all the land disappears as we go over the clouds. We know how high we are, higher than most people. We are in control of this height. Yet, my dearest, all of this is nothing compared to what humanity has just experienced. I wish I could have shared this moment with you. I almost felt your hand in mine, and as I twitched before the impressive description of the arrival of the Buzz Aldrin, Neil Armstrong and Michael Collins, they did it. They walked on the moon, honey. I clapped. I clapped alone. I got carried away and smashed the shelf on which the radio was with my knee, while Mr. Armstrong put his foot on the moon and a bruise landed on my leg. We all achieve our own something, I suppose. I can't wait to hear the way you felt when it happened, to discuss for hours with you all the things this achievement implies for the future. Your admirer. Stay with. Once again, I think
Travel
of
to
you.
grow, to discover, to flourish, or travel to work. The experiences did not have the right flavor because she was not there to share them with him.
Once again, I think of you, and my mind is slowly drifting away. When I am with you, my head is in the clouds, whether I landed or not. Here, everything is fine. I embark tomorrow for Paris. I wonder where you are. I only know your first destination, and you left there 5 days ago already. Are you thousands of miles away from me? Are you around Mexico too? I'll stand in ignorance until we meet again. I can't wait for it to happen. Do you know France is uprising? I managed to get a France paper at the hotel. Did this finish down? Yeah. Strikes are I managed to get a Frontier newspaper at the hotel. Strikes are paralyzing the whole country. Testing students are flooding the street. Is this what the world has become? Violence and anger? I was thinking of this life we have, like stateless earthling, always away from everything, unable to grasp the essence of the place we are passing by, lost even in events that take place in our home. I'm looking forward to meeting you again, hoping it will dispel this unease. I dream of our next kiss, of reaching your lips, your admirer in San Jose del Cabo. You must be mad at me for missing our so carefully planned call. This is why people love love letters. I'm begging you read this letter as a proof of my helplessness. The hotel we have assigned to in New York burned the night before we arrived, and we learned about it only after our landing. Please see any ill will in my next statement, but this event brings in share of good surprises. The new hotel is fantastic, to such an extent that there is color TV in the living room. Damn, that's when they were just started color TV. Do you realize the scale of the progresses we are witnessing each year? I discovered a show called the Benny. Oh my god. I was just talking about the Benny Hill show a couple of days ago because my sister sent me a joke. The Benny Hill show. I loved that show as a kid. And I know it's not a show for kids due to the grown-up jokes. But I enjoyed the Benny Hill show. I don't think I understand it all. That was, I think, the most adult thing that I could watch without it being too adult. Just a joke, adult jokes that went over like our heads. But I don't think I understand it at all. I'm sure you would have laughed at it. Like I said, I gotta go and look at a whole season or how many Benny Hill show episodes. I gotta find them. And God knows I miss your laughter. I hope you can forgive me, my sweet angel. Be sure all these entertainments have failed to prevent me from regretting missing the chances to hear your soft voice. Take care, my love. Your admirer in Rio de Janeiro. Did I finish this one? Quiet room, the scrapbook. I will finish it, no matter how long it takes. I might just have to leave it like this and edit it out. Or maybe depending, because it's going to take a while to render. So maybe I'll do it late at night, the editing. I caught this. I already did this. The porcelain. How do I catch a fucking petal? The leather. I have to put a piece of leather here. How? I already used the scissor. This is already done. This plastic. This could be a piece of leather. And the petal only falls with this right here. Can I catch it? I already did that. Petal has to fall here. Can I catch it? A little bit of happiness. Like, I'm seriously trying. And that's gonna be my third clue, which I'm gonna have to figure it out. I already did that. I figured that right there. I already did this. Already did that. This girl, she's gonna do the little... Did the vase. The color schemes is this. What colors is she wearing? Change the color of the glasses. That means I already completed the supposed to catch the pedal somehow. What can I use to catch the... I'll be right back. I already did all this. Leather. Her mask won't go up. You think I gotta click on her? Already finished the little... Alright, let's see what I'm missing here. I'm missing... scrap box. I'm missing a whole bunch. But I'm missing. How do I capture the leather and this right here? I figured this out. But I can't get the scissor anymore. The scissor was here. More scissor after I restart. The way the pedals fall is by this, and I can't grab and all right, let's see. The green. I already did the coffee at cafe Christian. There's another time box up. Where did I miss this? I thought that was the right time. Hold on. Let me go back. That's the time I did the cafe. Letter. You see, click on the cafe. That one. Yeah, after breaking the porcelain pots. I didn't pay attention to the time. It's time to resurrect our favorite. I suggest meeting me at around 7. And I will be 15 minutes late. This is what I didn't pay attention to.
Some men reveal themselves when they become fathers, as if their child embodied a chance for redemption. A fascinating project. and an invaluable treasure.
Some people never change. So your name must be Rudy. Have to be. Well. Get your face. This isn't. And it's her. The same person.
He had converted the whole family to
Congratulations, you found 32 out of 40 portraits in chapter 1. Do you want to close this chapter now? No?
fumbles and critics, charisma rolls and flat marbles, cursed dungeons and harried steps.
Oh, he's one of those
ghouls
elf.
and
He's an
hypnotic
elf.
octopuses.
Dungeons and Dragons. His picture changed, but oh my god! 13 strength, let's go. Intelligence, constitution, intelligence, and wisdom. Oh, let's go. Antagonist avoid the melee because he couldn't take out a lot of it. Constitution, I should have probably put 11 on that shit. But then I would have been low on wisdom. Oh, so I'm a elf wizard? What is that? Fellow duck. That's her face. Okay. I'm still missing some scrap book. These two things. Looks like an Isabel. Did I get everybody? But I'm still missing something. Because if the next chapters come, I want to be prepared. I want to be prepared. I figured this out by accidentally doing this and dragging this over here. But the only way, like I said, the pedals drop is this. I switched the pictures. This girl does not. Capture. Well, fuck it. Close the chapter. What do I have to do? Because I figured out something, but I can't do it. You see some? There it goes. I didn't even pay pay attention. Nothing. Pull the worms from the nose, make someone confess, touch right in the heart, move someone.
Not without reluctance, he had finally reached for the hand that was kindly presented to him. This opportunity would allow him a fresh start.
Now he looks decent. You see. Oh my god. So disgusting. Utterly. Gabino. Don't you hate it when you get these letters? Can you put stickers over stickers, my friend? Oh god. Oh my god. Oh.
Trying to mold his child into his own image by treating the family as a business and his son as an employee had not really paid off. I would not always be there for him. But had he ever? The picture in the back.
This is French. What am I supposed to be spelling here? Let me see. I'm just. Duck punk. These words are stuck together. Oh my god. I don't know how this works. Okay. Like the letters.
Taking on a teaching role in front of a family member is not always easy, but it had created an unbreakable bond between them.
One more little, what do you call that, in the apartment and the scrapbook. Did the cereal. Did the stickers. Job.
Pompous letters, useless appointments, loud words,
Have
and 1,000 ways
no
to
future.
say no. He had no choice but to escape.
The apartment, we are almost done.
It is impossible to count the numbers of useless and distressing activities that the brains can invent to spend time. The human being is prodigious in its capacity to remain childish.
Also, when it says the portrait, that means that this thing is like the circle is finished. Scrapbook. What am I missing? This is what I'm missing from the scrapbook. Like I said, I don't mind looking on how to close the pedals. I know how to get them here, but how do I lock it in? What am I not looking how to do? Oh, that's feather? I thought that was leather. Oh, okay. Now I see that it looks like feather. Feather. Oh no, wait a second. Pedal? It did the porcelain thing. That's the pedal. This broke and I dragged the porcelain. Grab a picture. What am I missing? Did this. Act the picture. I don't think she's wearing any of these glasses in the picture. She's wearing all that color. Is any of this falling in these? Is this in some of these are like you can change it, but it doesn't mean shit. Then how do you know things don't mean shit? Unless you like constantly click. How do you lock the pedal in? There it goes. Oh my god. Feather. What was that time? Gotta find the feather. What was the other time? 4:45? What's the feather? What's the feather? Could it be when the leaves are falling? Where's the feather? It all the times. I don't think I saw a feather. shocked after he did that, but no feather.
Sometimes it can be exhausting to always be there for everyone. But that was where she drew her strength and a joy from. She lived fully through them.
Oh, I did? Wow, me switching the time, I accidentally found the what? The feather? I found the pedal. The pedal was stuck here. Porcelain here. The feather, you can't really see it. The feather is at 315. I mean 315, 320. So I was just supposed to find like what, light as a feather? Having like nobody around? I guess. At first I thought this was leather. I was like, how the hell am I gonna get leather? This one, of course, this one I accidentally just dragged this shit over here. And this one, surprisingly, I found it here. The feather I don't get. It was just a coincidence. In the quiet reading, I needed help maybe twice. The child's room, no. The scrapbook, I needed a couple of like times, maybe 3 times. The gardening and the greenhouse, I didn't need help. The apartment, not really. The computer, I don't think I really needed help in the computer. Completed the computer. So I needed help in the scrapbook and in the quiet reading. God. Once again, I needed help in the quiet reading, scrapbook. Because I couldn't see it. And right here, I wouldn't even think to see this shit as a heart. Unless I was looking that fucking hard. This one, I probably could have figured this out, but I need a little kick. It has 6 things right here, so it had to be the door. I thought it was this right here. You had to switch this and all that stuff. But this is just clicking and just like fucking with it. Doesn't really tell you. Mother's birthday. Is she rest in peace? Number 13. But if you are not seeing it, and if you're not like looking for it, and it's like hidden in plain sight, you're not gonna like this thing. I thought I had to do something here, like go back. All you had to do was do this, make sure this drains into the flower, do this with this like that. Certain things you just have to do, like just had to like do it once, initiated a dialogue, or maybe you just had to. But this shit, I would not have seen it. I wasn't looking that hard. This one, once I figured out this was the door, I already figured out the color. But it should have clicked 6 here and then 6 here in the pattern. Oh well. This one I finished myself. This is just a click. Doesn't matter. This is just a click. These things. Well, the coffee, I figured out. This, I figured out to put the thing on her glasses. This one kind of bugged me out. Because once I saw, like, it was weird how I figured this one out. Because I saw what did I see that looked similar? This started to look similar. I was like, this looks similar. And something clicked here, like these two. Like these look similar. And then if they're flipping and then it goes back only two at a time, something told me it's a type memory game. Because why would two flip and then go back? Some puzzles are hidden in plain sight. Some are easy to solve. Some of them you just like overlook it. Because you're trying to look so fast. It's like everything. The thing about these puzzle games is that they're so confined that you have to like really look slow. Like you see all this clutter like together. You can catch the puzzles easy sometimes, but it's like you have to catch it. And from what I see, letters and books and all that stuff actually have, because here the scrapbook, this one told me one time, this one told me another time, and I didn't pay attention to this time. Then if you don't really pay attention, the computer tells you another time to go back here at the cafe. But I wouldn't have thought of that. Even though everything is intertwined, but now I know for chapter 2, if what do you call this? If something is in another part of this right here, you have to like pay attention and probably go back and solve it. And it's not only 3. It adds more. Have to look for the other pieces. But that was enjoyable. I think this is the correct names and the correct people, I think. Yeah, because she was with him. This is his wife. Their kid. This is and this looks kind of the same way. Kind of looks like the father, I think. Alright, so I needed help maybe 5 or 6 times on stuff that I've obviously did not pay attention. But that is Look Inside chapter 1. I will be closing the chapter. I have found everything inside chapter 1. Emily, 20. She is very young flight attendant. Loves everything about her job. Oh, no wonder she fell in love with a pilot. Kept a lack of time to smoke during halts. Her free time was spent in the museums, of which she particularly likes the impressionist exhibitions. I knew it was the same person. She just has different glasses, same eyes, same mouth. Emily, 27, is an independent and loving woman. I knew that was Alice. That's what she was choosing the name. Her great passion, cigarettes and caffeine to welcome Alice into the family. She already formed with her husband, Rudy. Oops! He's Rudy? Oops, I named him Quentin. She just got her driver's license, which allows her to let go of the disco tracks. Let go on the, alright. Rudy, 23, I fucked up, but he's Christian. Oh, I fucked up the names. Rudy, 23, is an airline pilot who sends a fiery letter to Emily, whom he met in an airport smoking area. From each one of his destinations, he is passionate about great causes around the world and does not fail to talk about them as soon as the opportunity arises. Alice 8 has experienced a lot of moving out so much she has grown used to living in boxes. She considers secret hiding places. She practices gymnastics, loves butterflies. I fucked up this dude's name too. I named him Rudy. Christian, 33, just had his first child, kayaking teacher. He enjoys animating role-playing games during family reunions. Isabel, I got that right. Isa, 35, is the backbone of the family. Her great ability to listen and advise makes her an incredible friend, stepsister, and stepmother. Colorful Frank and creative. She spends her free time making all kinds of objects by herself. Oh, no wonder. Okay. She made that was for, okay. Every year she looks forward to the trip to Italy. That year Quentin proposed. Oh, I got the wrong people. I put the wrong people together, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that is her older. Okay. Isa 46. Her passions have gradually evolved towards gardening, a hobby that the whole family would eventually adopt. Greenhouse is a refuge to her, whether it is to read her thrillers, to take a step back from the difficult situation she's living with Leon, her daughter. Quentin 37. Seeds in life. His career takes off. I bet you he's the father. He is in love with this young Isa he met at a cafe. Everything works for him except for his son, Raphael. I knew it. Looks just like him. Lighter eyes. But Quentin hardly realizes that he has so much to do. Raphael 23 goes around the world with his backpack and his camera to share his experiences on his blog. He manages an Instapic account on which thousands of followers can admire his look and his tattoos. He also has a Soundwave account which he can listen to his compositions. Raphael 23 receives daily refusals to applications and is bored. The kill time, he uses his computer to make himself appear in idyllic landscapes. Oh, so he's photoshopping pictures? Yeah, what they do in those Instapics. Boredom and lying make Raphael a sad boy who refuses to turn to his cold father. Fortunately, his stepmother, Isa, is very supportive and represents a ray of hope. And that is the Look Inside chapter 1. So I fucked up on how many people? I didn't put them together. I fucked up and put Christian on the wrong one, Quentin on the wrong one, and Rudy on the wrong one. But I got the ladies right. Oh, that's French. I'm not. Even I figured this out. Look inside. Kin. Like I said, this was capitalized and this was capitalized. And this was, of course, put in a box. Or a book-like thing. And that is Look Inside. I can't really do much unless I go to chapter 2, which I don't know when it's going to come out. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. That took almost 6 hours to do, and I still needed help to figure out some of the puzzles. Like I said, if you're not looking for them, you're not gonna find them. And through all the clutter, you have to like really. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. And I might keep this installed because I think that it takes up so much space in case there's an update for chapter 2. I don't know if there's going to be a chapter 2. That was enjoyable.